afternoon. Welcome to 2021 Open Equipped Nationals, USAPL. We're going to get right into lifting on both platforms. Jacob De La Paz is the announced lifter on platform 1. Men's Open 83 kilo class, 252.5 opener. Matthew Arnold's the lifter on platform 2, 180 kilo opener, 66 kilo class. Looks like we're going to see Matthew first. Down and up for Matthew's opener. It's 3 whites, it's a good lift. Trunk Gwen will be the lifter on platform 2 with a 185 kilo opener. Not sure if we're going to see Jacob on platform 1. Looks like he may time out on his opener, or maybe we are going to see him. Here he comes. Easy opener for Jacob. And for Trong. Let's see what the lights say. 3 whites on platform 1 and platform 2. Carlo Melendez will be the lifter, 74 kilo class, platform 1, 255 kilo opener. Andy Bui, platform 2, 195 kilo opener in the 59 kilo class. Andy handles 195 without a problem. Good lift on platform 2. Carlo Melendez with 255 on platform 1. Takes it down. He's fighting with his opener. That's a good lift for Carlo. Mario Leos, lifter on platform 2. 217.5 on the bar. He's listed as a guest lifter. Must mean he missed his weight. Jared McQuinn, platform 1, 83 kilo class, 270 kilo opener. Mario squats it deep, stands up. On platform 2. And that's a good lift, 2-1. Got Jared coming out for his opener. Platform 1, 270 kilos. See what the judges say about Jared's lift. It's a good lift. Joshua Leon on platform 2. 230 kilos in the bar for his opener, 66 kilo class. Looks like he's going to be fighting for a top 3 spot in the 66s based on his declared openers. David Calchon's the lifter on platform 1, 83 kilo class. 285 kilogram opener. It's no lift 2-1 on platform 2. Chris Tran is going to be the lifter on platform 1, 240 kilo opener. Chris certainly should be in the hunt for a top 3 finish. David Calchon with 285. Here we're seeing Chris Tran with his opener at 240. Chris Tran, very experienced equipped lifter. Former world champ. Multiple-time national champion. Chris handles his opener at 240 and gets 3 white lights. Waiting on the verdict for David Calchon. There's no lift. Charles Chuford will keep the bar at 240 kilograms for his opener on platform 2. Here we're going to see Alex Smith on platform 1, 83 kilo class, 287.5 for his opener. Charles Chuford, another lifter that will be in the conversation for a podium spot in the 59s. Charles Chuford, still a teen lifter, 19 years old, lifting in the opens this year. Alex sets up 287.5, platform 1. Easy opener for Charles and for Alex. Let's see if they get those lifts. Good lift on platform 1. Good lift, 2-1 for Charles, platform 2. Michael Haffenbach is taking the bar to 247.5 for his opener on platform 2. Mike's going to be in the running for a medal, the 66 kilo class. Lexus Mayer, lifter on platform 1. 290 kilo opener, 74 kilo class. Both lifters starting at the same time. Look to be no problem for either lifter, and it's 3 whites on both platforms. James Vang will be the lifter on platform 2, 66 kilo class lifter, taking 255 for his opener. James Vang, 29 years old. Based on their nominated totals, looks like the favorite in the 66 kilo class. Mike Vargas, platform 1, 300 kilos for his opener, 83 kilo class. Michael with 300 kilos, platform 1. It's good lift, 2-1. And it was a good lift on platform 2, 3 whites. Moving into second squats on platform 2. Trung Nguyen. $190 kilos on platform 2. Second attempt, 66 kilo class. Austin Perkins Going to see his opener on platform 1, 310 kilos. Austin Perkins, 22 years old, still a junior lifter, lifting in the opens. Certainly going to be in the shot for a podium finish. Handles 310 pretty easily. Let's see if he gets it. That's a good lift for Austin. A little too much on platform 2 for Trung. He could come back and try that one more time. He got his opener, so he's in the meet. Newt Douglas will be the lifter on platform 1. 350 kilo opener, 83 kilo class. He is the world record holder in this lift. 370.5 kilos. Take a look at this opener. See if he might have a shot to break that today. Matthew Arnold on platform 2, 190 kilos. Drops in the hole and stands up. Good lift from Matt. Got Newt on platform 1 with 350 kilos. Handles 350 without a problem. See what the judges say about it. It's 3 whites for Newt. Jacob De La Paz will start off second round of squats on platform 1. 262.5 on the bar. Andy Bui, platform 2, 207.5 on the bar. Takes it deep, stands up with it, platform 2. It's a good lift for Andy. Jacob De La Paz with 262.5 on platform 1. Easy 262.5 for Jacob. Should have plenty of room for his third. It's a good lift for Jacob. Mario Leos, platform 2, 225 kilos. Mario didn't make weight. He's still allowed to lift as a guest lifter. Grimaces, but he's able to complete the lift with 225. It's no lift, 2-1. Carlo Melendez will be the lifter on platform 1, taking 265 for his second squat. It was good with his opener. Alshway Leon, platform 2, missed his opener with 230. He's going to try it again for his second attempt. Alshway stands up with 230. Let's see if it was deep enough. Carlo cannot stand up with 265. That's a good lift. Alshua on platform 2. He's in the meet. That was no lift for Carlo on platform 1. David Cauchon, platform 1. He's retaking his opener, 285. See if he can get this. Get in the meet. Chris Tran, platform 2. It's going to 255 kilos. Trying to build his total. Hopefully get on the platform. Maybe even compete for the gold. Chris Tran. No lift, 2-1 for Chris. Former national champ will come back and take that again on his third. Cauchon with 285 on platform 1. That's a good lift. He's in the meet. Charles Schufer, platform 2. 255 kilos. Jared Naquin will be the lifter on platform 1 with 290. Jared with 290, platform 1. Fast squat. Good lift for Jared. Nice looking deep squat for Charles. Platform 2. He's got plenty of room for his third. That's a good lift. We'll see where he goes. Alex Smith will be the lifter, platform 1, 297.5 on the bar. Michael Haffenbrack, 260 kilos on platform 2, 66 kilo class. Trying to keep building his total for a shot at the platform. It's like Mike's best meat squat's 270 kilos. See how this moves, see if he may take a shot at a PR on his third. Stands up with it pretty easily. See if the judges give it to him. Good lift for Mike, 3 whites. Alex sets up 297.5 on platform 1. Very upright squat, down and up for Alex. 3 whites. James Vang is taking 270 for his second attempt on platform 2. Let's see what James can do with 270. Alexis Mayer will be the lifter on platform 1, 74 kilo class. 3025 is going to be on the bar for him. James Vang, platform 2 with 270. James stands up with it, gets the rack command. It's a good lift, 2-1 for James. Meanwhile, Alexis, 3025, platform 1, gets the squat command. Nice looking squat, drops in the hold, stands up. That's a good lift for Alexis. Michael Vargas on platform 1 will take 315 for his second squat. Trung Nguyen, platform 2, retaking 190. Missed it on his second. He stands up with it on his third. Let's see what the judges say about it. No lift for Trung. Mike Vargas, platform 1 with 315. Trying to get in the mix for a medal in the 83s. Oh, can't stand up with it. We'll see if he tries that again on his third. Matthew Arnold, platform 2. He's 2 for 2. He's taking 200 kilos for his third squat. Austin Perkins, platform 1, is asked for 320. Matthew Arnold with 200 kilos on platform 2. He drops it deep, stands up with it. Looks like a good squat. Let's see if he's 3 for 3. He is. It's a good lift. Austin with 320. Look to have no problem with it. It's a good lift, 2-1 for Austin. Andy Bui is going to try 220 for his final squat of the day. On platform 2, certainly help him build his total, make a bid for the platform in the 59s. Newt Douglas is called for 365 for his second squat on platform 1. Andy Bui's fighting with 220, stands up with it. See if he gets it. Good lift, 2-1 for Andy. Newt with 365. Newt blows up 805. Good lift for Newt. Let's see if he tries to chip his own American record on his third. Carlo Melendez will start the final round of squats on platform 1. Got Mario Leos on platform 2, retaking 225 that he missed on his second. Carlo missed 265 for his second. He's retaking it on his third on platform 1. See if Carlo could cut back, get 265. Mario missed 225 on platform 2. He got his opener though, he's in the meet. Ashway Leon on platform 2 with 242.5. Carlo with a good lift on platform 1. Jacob De La Paz, platform 1 with 270 for his final squat. No lift on platform 2. Chris Tran He's going to come back out and retry 255. Jacob De La Paz on platform 1 with 270. Chris Tran needs this lift. 255. Nice looking third squat from Jacob on platform 1. Chris Tran fights with 255 to lock out. It's a good lift on platform 1. Chris gets 255 on platform 2. David Calchon will be the lifter on platform 1 with 305 kilos for his final squat. Charles Shuford is going to attempt an American record on platform 2, 263 kilos. That's half a kilo more than the current American record. David Calchon with 305 on platform 1. Nope, a little too much for David today. He's got a squat on the board though, he's in the meet. Charles Shuford walking out American record 263 on platform 2. And he blows it up with room to spare. Let's see if he gets it. That's a good lift. New American record. A great start to the meet for Charles Shuford. Jared NeQuinn, 305 kilos for his final squat on platform 1. Jared, all of his squats look identical. Haven't seen the lights for Jared's lift yet. That's a good lift for Jared on platform 1. Michael Haffenbrack's taking 270-2.5 on platform 2. Hits the hole. Can he fight it? He can. He locks it out. Let's see if he gets it. That's a good lift, 2-1 for Michael. Looks like that's a new meet PR for him by 2.5 kilos. Alex Smith with 307.5 on platform 1. James Vang's coming out for 280.25 on platform 2.
Dad, did I leave my coffee back here? Your coffee? Yeah.
Alex Smith with 307.5. Ooh, dumps it forward. Spotters catch it. It's good with his first 2. James Vang with 282.5. He hits the hole and fights the lockout. And it's no lift for James Vang, 2-1. Alexis Mayer will come out for 312.5 on platform 1 for his final squat. We're going to go ahead and move into the next flight on platform 2. Jordan Puchala will come out with 305 kilos for his opener, 120 kilo class. Alexis Mayer, 312.5. Very nice looking third squat for Alexis. And he gets it. He's gonna be right there for a podium spot if he continues to make his lifts. Mike Vargas is coming out on platform 1. He's gonna retry 315. Jordan Puchala, platform 2 with 305. Starting the 120 kilo flight. Drops it deep and stands up with it. Good looking squat for Jordan's opener. And he gets it, 3 white lights. Mike Vargas with 315 on platform 1. Joseph Jaskulski on platform 2. 307.5 for his opening squat. Mike Vargas can't stand up with 315. He got his opener though, so he's in the meet. Austin Perkins, 328 kilos on platform 1. If successful, that will be a new American record. Previous record in the 74s is 327.5, so he's chipping it by half a kilo. Caleb Williams looks like he holds that record. See if Austin can break it. Austin's also an accomplished raw lifter. He finished second a couple days ago to Taylor Atwood in the raw 74s. Joe Jaskulski with 307.5. Nice looking opener. It's a good lift, 2-1 for Joe. Here comes Austin. American record attempt at platform 1, 328 kilos. Oh, he gets it forward. Spotters have to take it. Looks like he just lost his balance coming out of the hole. Ken Brashears on platform 2, super heavyweight lifter. He's going to take 320 for his opener. Looks like Newt Douglas is coming out on platform 1 with 371 kilos to chip his own American record by half a kilo. Ken Brashears with 320 loses his balance at lockout. It's going to be no lift. Looked like it was easy, and he just lost his balance at the top. Newt Douglas for the second American record attempt in a row on platform 1. Based on his second attempt, this shouldn't be a problem for him. Newt Douglas with 371. 3 whites for Newt's a new American record. Meanwhile, we had Dustin Mew on platform 1. It was good with his opener with 332.5. We're going to go right in the next flight on platform 1. 105 kilo class, Aaron Henderson will start off with 245 kilos. We're going to see Steve Mann on platform 2, 335 kilo opener. Steve's a Masters lifter, lifting with the open guys this year. He's a former Masters world champ in this weight class. Aaron Henderson with 245 on platform 1. And Steve Mann blows up 335. Good lift on platform 1. Good lift for Steve Mann, 2-1 on platform 2. Now we're going to see Scott Dobbins on platform 2, 390 kilo opener. George Irwin on platform 1, 93 kilo lifter. Take 260-2.5 for his opener. Scott Dobbins, an experienced junior collegiate, now open lifter. He's a 2-time world silver medalist. George Irwin sets up 260-2.5 on platform 1. Drops in the hole, fights it to lockout. Should be a good opener. Good lift on platform 1. Scott Dobbins with 390 on platform 2, locks it out. It's a good lift for Scott. Ruben Sanchez will be the lifter on platform 1. 265 kilos for his opener for the 105 kilo lifter. And we're going to see Joe Capolino on platform 2, 410 kilo opener, super heavyweight class. Ruben Sanchez on platform 1 with 265. Here comes Big Joe Capolino. Easy opener for Ruben on platform 1. It's a good lift for Ruben. Let's see how Joe's opener moves with 410 on platform 2. Joe stands up with 410. Let's see, he gets the lift 2-1. Preston Savoy Jr. is a lifter on platform 1. 287 fives on the bar. Deep and easy opener for Preston, who should be in the running for a podium spot at the end of the day. It's a good lift. Ahmed Hassanin is the lifter on platform 2. Is opening with 440 kilos. Ahmed finished 3rd in this class at 2019 Nationals. It looks like his best meet squat's 430, and he's opening with 440 here. Let's see how it moves. He weighed in at 181 kilos. about 400 pounds. Edwin Nash is a lifter on platform 1, 287.5 for his opener, 93 kilo class. Ahmed with 440 on platform 2. And Ahmed blows up 440. It was a good lift on platform 1. And that's 3 whites with 440 for Ahmed. He's got something big on his mind today. That's a 970-pound opener. Ian McPherson will be the lifter on platform 1, taking 292.5 for his opener. We're going to move into second squats on platform 2. Kimber Shears is going to retake 320. Was not successful with that weight on his opener. Kimber Shears missed this on his opener. Handled it pretty easily and then just lost his balance at the top. Let's see if this one looks better. There it is. That's what he wanted on his opener. It's a good lift. Ian with 292.5 on platform 1. Stands up with it. See what the judges say. It's a good lift on platform 1. Jordan Pachala, platform 2, taking a 20-kilo jump for his second. Looks like he's going to possibly make a bid for the podium in this 120-kilo class. Quentin Meyer was a late scratch, the former national champ. So that's going to open up a podium spot for someone in this 120 class. James Rios is a lifter on platform 1, 310 kilos. Excuse me, Jaime Rios on platform 1, 105 kilo class, 310 opener. Jordan on platform 2 is good with 325. Jaime with a fast 310 for his opener. And that lifts good on platform 1. Joseph Jaskulski, 325 for his second squat. On platform 2, Matthew Roddick will take 325 for his opener. 93 kilo class on platform 1. Several lifters going to be in the conversation for top 3 in this 93 kilo class. Matt Roddick should be one of them. Looks like Ahmed is putting in 460 for his second squat. Joe Capolino is going to 432.5. Joe Jaskulski's fighting with 325 and can't lock it out. Matt Roddick, 325 opener. That's no lift, 2-1. Dustin Mew, platform 2, 347.5 for his second squat. Super heavyweight class. Garrett Parkhill, bar will stay at 325 on platform 1. Nice looking second attempt for Dustin. Let's see if he gets it. It was a good lift on platform 1 and on platform 2. We'll see Steve Mann, 350 kilos for his second attempt squat. Shane Brady with 330 for his opener, 93 kilo class. Looks like Shane is a reigning national champion in this class. Steve Mann walks out 350 on platform 2. Blows it up out of the hole, stands up with it. Let's see if it's good. It is good, 2-1 for Steve Mann. Shane Brady with 330, handles it with no problem. Let's see if his opener is good. It is 2-1. Scott Dobbins calling for 407.5 for his second squat, platform 2, 120 kilo class. Gregory Johnson, platform 1, 330 kilo opener, 93 kilo class. Another lifter who's going to be vying for a top 3 spot in these 93s. Scott Dobbins with 407.5, 898 pounds. Good lift on platform 1 for Greg. Nice looking 407.5 from Scott. It's 3 white lights. Let's see where he goes on his third. Noah Johnson's going to be the lifter on platform 1, 340 kilos for his opener in the 93s. Noah's 20 years old. He holds a lot of teen records moving into the open. Big Joe Capolino, 432.5 on platform 1. That's about 953 pounds. Joe squatted over a grand several times. Noah Johnson with a good-looking 340 for his opener. Platform 1. He gets 3 whites. Big Joe Cat with 953. We're going to see Ian Bell on platform 1, taking a 372.5 opener. Joe hits the hole and stands up with 953. Looks like he's good for plenty more. Let's see if he gets it. It's a good lift. See what he loads for his third. Ian Bell with 372.5. 821 pounds for his opener is a 105. Ian's a world and national champion and record holder as a 93, moving up to the 105s this year. Ian hits the hole and stands up, 372.5. See what the judges say about it. Good lift for Ian, 2-1. Ahmed Hassanin, 460 on the bar. £1,014. Aaron Henderson will be the lifter on platform 1, 255 kilos. Platform 2, let's see what Ahmed does with 10-14. He blows 10-14 up with no problem. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift, 2-1. Aaron Henderson with 255. Starting off second squats on platform 1. Nice looking second attempt from Aaron. It's a good lift on platform 1. Joe Jaskulski will start off the third round of squats on platform 2. 325 kilos on the bar. George Irwin with 270 on platform 1 for his second attempt. Joe Jaskulski, 325 is a little too much for him today. He got his opener, so he's in the meet. George Irwin with 270. Grinds it to lockout. It's a good lift on platform 1. Jordan Puchala is coming back for his final squat on platform 2, 347.5. £766. Ruben Sanchez will be the lifter on platform 1, 295 kilos. Jordan drops in the hole and grinds through a lockout. Great fight on his third. It's a good lift for Jordan. It's 3 for 3. Ruben Sanchez with 295. $30-kilo jump over his opener. Looked like to be no problems. 3 whites. Edwin Nash will be the lifter on platform 1. 300 kilos, about 660 pounds. Kimber Shears will be the lifter on platform 2, taking a 30-kilo jump over his second attempt. 350 kilos on the bar. £772. Ken got back on his heels, but fights through. Good lift for Ken. Ed Nash with 300. Locks it out. Good lift for Ed. Ian McPherson will be the lifter on platform 1. 307.5 on the bar, 93 kilo class. Dustin Mew, platform 2, 357.5 on the bar. Dustin trying to go 3 for 3. See if he can make a bid for a top 3 in this super heavyweight class. Hits the hole and locks it out. Good lift 2-1 for Dustin. He's 3 for 3. Ian McPherson, meanwhile, on platform 1, 307.5 on the bar for his second squat. Good lift 2-1 for Ian. Steve Mann is coming out with 365. Platform 2, 120 kilo class. 805 pounds. Preston Savoy Jr., 310 kilos, platform 2. Steve squats 365. Let's see if he gets it. It's a good lift for Steve Mann, 2-1. It's 3 for 3. Good lift on platform 1 for Preston. Jaime Rios, platform 1 and 325 kilos on the bar. Scott Dobbins is going to attempt an American record, 414 for his third squat, platform 2. That chips Quentin Myers' American record by half a kilo. 414 kilos, Scott Dobbins. That's about 914 pounds. Jaime's fighting with 325. Platform 1 locks it out. Scott sets up the American record. And he locks it out. Let's see if he gets it. 3 whites, new American record, 414 for Scott Dobbins. The lift was also good for Jaime Rios on platform 1 with 325. Matthew Rodick missed his opener with 325, added 5 kilos. 330 for his second attempt. We're going to see Joe Capolino again on platform 2, 445 on the bar. 981 pounds. Joe has, looks like Joe's PR and meets 1020. trying to go 3 for 3. Set himself up for the next 2 lifts. Matthew Rodick with 330. There he is. He's in the meet with 330. Joe Luck's out 445. Gets the rack command. Good lift, 2-1 for Joe. He's 3 for 3. Meanwhile, that was no lift on platform 1 for Garrett Parkhill with 337.5. Gregory Johnson will be the lifter on platform 1, taking 340 for his second attempt. Looks like we're going to see a 485 attempt on platform 2. Ahmed Hassanin. American record in this class, of course, is held by Blaine Sumner. It's 515. Ahmed Hassanin with 485, 1,069 pounds. Gregory Johnson with 340 on platform 1. Ahmed blows up 1069. See if he gets it. A little bit of drama there for the spotters. That's a good lift for Ahmed. 1069. Meanwhile, Greg Johnson was good with 340 on platform 1 for his second squat. Shane Brady be the lifter on platform 1, 347.5 on the bar. Was good with his opener at 330. Shea Brady can't stand up with 347.5. See if he comes back and tries that on his third. Taking a break on platform 2. Noah Johnson's a lifter on platform 1, 365 on the bar. Looks like this would equal his best meet squat. '20-year-old lifter. Noah locks out 365. 3 white lights for Noah. Ian Bell is going to take the bar to 387.5 for his second attempt squat. Ian Bell, 387.5, 854 on the bar. Ian Bell, no problem with 387.5. See if the judges give it to him. It is a good lift for Ian. 3 white lights with 387.5. Looked like he had plenty of room left. We'll see where he goes on his third. Move into third squats on platform 1. Aaron Henderson wants 265 on the bar. Good lift for Aaron on platform 1. It's 3 for 3. George Irwin. $275 on the bar for his third squat. 93 kilo class. Let's see if George can go 3 for 3. Nope. He knew it out of the hole. Got 270 on his second. Edwin Nash will take 302.5 for his final squat of the day. He's in the 93 kilo class. He's 2 for 2. Not sure if we're going to see Ed for this final squat. Yeah, looks like he's scratched the final squat. Ian McPherson will be the lifter. 317.5 on the bar. A little too much today for Ian. Be credited with 317.5 from his second attempt. Ruben Sanchez is the lifter on platform 1, 320 kilos. Will be on the bar for his final squat. See if a top 3 finish might be in the cars for Ruben today. It's like Garrett Botsy Bailey was a scratch. So that's going to open up a spot for someone on the podium. Ruben Sanchez with 320. Nope, not today for Ruben with 320. He'll take a 295 squat from his second attempt. Preston Savoy Jr. with 322.5 on the bar for his final squat. Preston's 23 years old. He needs these extra 12.5 kilos if he wants to challenge for a top 3 spot. It looks good out of the hole. He's fighting with it. Can't lock it out. He'll take a 310 squat. Jaime Rios, 330 kilos on the bar for his final attempt. 105 kilo class. Jaime with 330. Not today with 330. He'll take a 325 squat from his second attempt. Matt Roddick, 15 kilo jump over his second attempt. He missed his opener, took a small jump for a second and was good. This will equal his best meet squat. And it looks like we're gonna move into benches on platform 2. Matt Arnold was good with his opener at 100 kilos. Trung Nguyen will take 120 kilos on platform 2 for his opener. Matt Roddick with 345, drops it in, and fights the lockout. Good lift for Matt. Trung with 120 on platform 2. Gregory Johnson will also take 325 on platform 1. This 93 kilo class is going to be tight all day. Greg really needs this squat if he wants to challenge. No lift for Trung's opener on platform 2. Looked like his butt may have come up. Greg Johnson with 345. Handles it no problem. Let's see if he gets it. That's 3 whites for Greg. Good start for him. Andy Bowie, platform 2 with 130 kilos with his bench opener. Garrett Parkhill is going to come out. 345 will stay in the bar on platform 1. It's a good lift on platform 2. Al Shui Leon, platform 2. 142.5 kilos on the bar. Garrett Parkhill's coming out for 345. Squats it easily. Made 345 look like an opener. Let's see if he gets it. He does. 3 whites. Al Shui with 142.5. And that's a good lift. Shane Brady, one more shot with 347.5. Looks like Shane's meet PR is 340. Chris Tran on platform 2, 145 kilos on the bar for his bench opener. He either didn't like his setup or he didn't get the start command. Looks like he wants to lift off. Chris gets the start command. He's fighting with his opener, knocks it out. Shane Brady with 347.5 on platform 1. It is a good lift, 2-1 for Shane. And that was a good lift for Chris Tran on platform 2 with his opener. It's like we're going to see an American record attempt from Noah Johnson on platform 1. 375.5, 93 kilo class. American record in this class is 375, owned by Ian Bell, who's lifting as a 105 today. Noah trying to chip it by half a kilo. Charles Shuford on platform 2, 152.5 on the bar for his first bench. Charles Shuford locks out 152.5 and gets 3 whites. Noah Johnson with the American record, platform 1. No problem, 827, Noah Johnson. Let's see if he gets it. That's a good lift. It's a new American record for Noah Johnson. He chips Ian Bell's old record. And Ian Bell will be the next lifter. Watching his old record get broken. He'll be the very next lifter on the same platform. Mario Leos with 155 on platform 2 with an easy opener. Ian Bell on platform 1. It's called for 400 kilos. 880 pounds. Michael Haffenbrack's the lifter on platform 2, 155 kilo bench opener. Easy opener for Michael. Lift is good on platform 2. Let's watch Ian's 400 kilos on platform 1. He hits the hole. Oh, he lost it at the top. Looks like he just lost his balance. No lift for Ian Bell. We'll get to watch it again. It's fast out of the hole. He looks like it was going to lock it out, but then he just lost his balance. James Vang, 197.5 kilos on the bar for his first bench.
Tell her park it up, them jeans up and sparking up. Like the fireworks, I keep the flame. Heard you barking up, it's the wrong tree we came from under buzz like a Persian. We been staying in our lane, ain't no merging. Rapping, we grew up in the hood, no Suburbans. If I say I need my money, then it's urgent. Yeah, they want me to quit, yeah, they want me to shift. But as long as I'm alive, we gon' keep on making hits. While they steady shooting bricks, man, it's lit, yeah, it's lit. Me and Dale back to back, and yeah, I'm dishing the assist. Yeah, they talk a lot, but we really never catch me slipping. Every time your girl around, she be watching the way I'm tripping.
Three whites. It's like we're about to move into benches on platform one. Michael Haffenbrack. 162.5 for his second bench, platform 2. Gets the touch, but can't get it moving. No lift for Michael. Mario Leos, 165 on the bar for his second bench.
It's a good lift, Mario Leos. 3 white lights. James Vang, second attempt, 205. Oh, it doesn't look like he'll get it. We have Matthew Arnold with his third attempt, 112.5 kilos. All right, Matthew got 3 white lights. We have Trung Ingwen for his third attempt, 127.5. Fights it up, knocks it out, and he gets 3 white lights. At Andy Bowie. So if you can go 3 for 3 at 137.5. quite enough. All right, we got Chris Tran.
Chris Tran's coming back out with 250, platform 2. Missed it on his second. 150, excuse me. That lift was no problem. It's good 2-1. Aushue Leon, 155 kilos on the bar. Aushue gets the start command. Fast off the chest. Stalls at the top. Couldn't lock it out, no lift. Looks like we're gonna get started on platform 1. 83 kilo class. Jacob De La Paz, the first lifter, 145 kilos on the bar. Gonna see Charles Schufert on platform 2, 162.5 kilos. Jacob touches 145, locks it out. And that's a good lift for Jacob. Charles Schufert trying to continue to add to his total. Touches, it's moving. Can he lock out that right arm? He locks it out. See if Charles gets the lights. He does, 3 whites. Alexis Mayer, no problem with 155 for his opener. 3 whites for Alexis. Michael Haffenbrack come back out and retry 162.5. He missed it on his second. David Cauchon will be the lifter on platform 1, 177.5 on the bar. Haffenbrack with the touch, locks it out, no problem. 3 whites for Michael. It's a good lift. Going to see Mario Leos for his final bench on platform 2, 170 kilos. David Cauchon, 177.5. Touches, locks it out. Lift is good for David. We'll see Austin Perkins come out for his first bench on platform 1, 180 kilos for his opener. Mario takes 170. Gets the press command and locks it out. Good looking bench for Mario. It's a good lift. Austin Perkins with 180. Also, Perkins hits the rack with 180. It's no lift. He's going to have to come back out for a second, see if he retakes that or if he goes up. James Vang missed 205 on his second. Took a slight increase to 207.5 for his third. Mike Vargas on platform 1, 192.5 opener, 83 kilo class. James Vang with 207.5 on platform 2. Touches, gets the press command. He's fighting with it. Can't lock it out. He'll have to take a 197.5 bench. Mike Vargas with 192.5. It's a good lift, 2-1. Jordan Puchala on platform 2, 205 opener, 120 kilo class. Carlo Melendez, 197.5 on platform 1. Carlo Melendez with 97.5 opener. It's like he's not going to be able to lock it out. He'll have to come try that again on his second. Newt Douglas, 220 on the bar for his opener, platform 1. After his American record squat on his third attempt. See if we're going to see Jordan Puchala with 205 on platform 2. It looks like subtotals. James Vang 467.5, Charles Schuford 425.5, Michael Haffenbrack 435. Looks like your top 3 going into deadlifts. Newt Douglas with 120 locks it out. It's a good lift for Newt. Alex Smith, bar will stay at 220 for his bench opener, 83 kilo class. Looks like Jordan Puchala is going to time out for his bench opener. Hopefully he's not injured. Alex Smith gets start command. Touches, locks it out, no problem. Haven't seen the lights for Alex yet. still waiting. Looks like lift was good for Alex Smith. Jared Naquin, 230 kilo opener on platform 1. Not sure, it's hard to tell from back here. I'm not sure what was going on platform 2. It's like we are going to see Jordan Puchala. Naquin takes 230. Can he touch it? He touches it. It gets press command. It's moving. He locks it out. Good lift, 2-1 for Puchala. No lift for Naquin on platform 1 with 230. Joe Jaskulski, 215 opener on platform 2. Jacob De La Paz, 152.5 for his second on platform 1. Joe takes 215. Gets the touch. No problem. 3 whites for Joe. Waiting for Jacob to take 152.5. Kim Brashear's platform 2, 250 kilo opener. 551 pounds. Still haven't seen Jacob on platform 1. Ken takes 250. Gets the touch, press command, locks it out. Looks like a comfortable opener at 550, 551. Gets 3 white lights. Steve Mann with a 275 opener on platform 2, 120 kilo class. Steve Mann touches 275. It's fast off his chest and he locks it out. 3 whites for Steve. Dustin Mew, 282.5 for his opener. Looks like we're going to get some platform maintenance on number 1. See what Dustin can do with 282.5. Gets the touch, press command. It was fast. Did he lock it out? It's a good lift for Dustin. Scott Dobbins, 295 bench opener. after his American record, 414 squat. We are going to see Jacob. I guess they just took a timeout for platform maintenance. Gets the touch. Grinds it to lockout. It's a good lift for Jacob. Alexis Mayer, 165 kilos, platform 1. Scott gets the touch, locks it out, should be a good lift. And it is, 3 whites. Alexis touches, locks out, no problem with his second. The lift is good, 2-1 for Alexis. Ahmed Asanin opening with a 310 bench. Austin Perkins hit the rack with 180 on his opener. Decided to go up to 187.5 on his second. Ahmed with 310 on platform 2 after his American record squat. Yeah, no problem for Austin, 187.5 on the second. 3 whites. Ahmed gets the press command. It's 3 whites for Ahmed. Joe Capolino, 325 bench opener. David Couchon, second bench, 187.5 on platform 1. David gets the touch, the press command, and loses it. See if he takes that again for his third. Joe Cap with 325. Gets the press command and locks it out. That's a good lift for Joe. Carlo Melendez with 197.5. He missed this on his opener. Gets the touch, press command. Fighting with it, but it's not going to go. He'll get one more try at that. Jordan Puchala, 5 kilo jump, 210 for his second attempt. Gets the touch. Can he lock it out? He does. It's a good lift, 2-1 for Jordan. Mike Vargas, 10 kilo jump, 202.5 for his second bench. It's moving, can you lock it out? Cannot. No lift for Mike Vargas with the 202.5. Joe Jaskulski, 225 for his second bench. Platform 2, 120 kilo class. Newt Douglas taking the bar to 227.5, a little over 500 pounds for his second bench. Newt coming off that American record 371 squat. Gets the touch, press command, locks it out. Kimber Shears, the lifter on platform 2, 262.5. There's the lights. That was a good lift with 227.5 for Newt Douglas. Kimber Shears, 262.5. Good looking bench from Ken. And it's good. Alex Smith with 230 on platform 1. Steve Mann is going to 282.5 on platform 2. Alex is fighting with 230. Doesn't look like he locked it out. No lift for Alex. Steve Mann with 282.5. That's a good lift for Steve. Justin Mew, 290 for his second bench in this super heavyweight class. Platform 2. Jared Naquin missed 230 for his opener. Decided to jump by 5 kilos. Taking 235. Dustin gets the touch. Can he lock it out? It's a good lift for Dustin, 2-1. Jared with 235. Gets the touch and the press command. Much better looking lift than his opener. See if it's good. It is. Scott Dobbins is jumping to 305 on platform 2. Third benches on platform 1. Jacob De La Paz, 155 kilos. Scott Dobbins takes 305. Gets the touch, press command, and locks it out. It's a good lift for Scott. Should be a good lift for Jacob, and it is. Ahmed Hassanin taking a 20-kilo jump to 330 for his second bench, platform 2. Alexis Mayer, platform 1, 172.5 on the bar. Alexis fighting with 172.5. Can't lock it out. Ahmed with 330, 727. He's holding it. Let's see if the judges give that to him. No lift, 2-1. Looked like that right elbow didn't want to lock out for him. David Cauchon with 192.5, missed 187.5 on his second. Joe Capolino is going to 340 for his second bench. David gets the press command, locks out 192.5. Good lift for David. Joe Capolino with 340, 750 pounds. Capolino gets the touch and the press command, drives it up. It's a good lift for Joe Capolino with 340, excuse me. Carlo Melendez has got 197.5 on platform 1. He missed this twice. He needs this to stay in the meet. Gets the touch. No. Carlo misses all 3 benches. Jordan Puchala with 215 for his final bench attempt. Austin Perkins is calling for 200. Looks like Austin's best bench in the meet's 192.5. Let's see how this 200 moves. Gets the press command. It's moving. He locks it out. That's a good lift, 2-1 for Austin, 200 kilos. No lift on platform 2 for Jordan Puchala with 215. Joe Jaskulski with 225 on platform 2. He missed it on his second. Mike Vargas, same situation on platform 1, missed 202.5. Going to come back and try it again for his third. Blows it up. That was no problem for Joe. Let's see if he gets it. Mike Vargas fighting with 202.5. Can't move. Jaskulski gets 3 whites. Alex Smith is going to try 230 again. Missed it on his second. Kimber Shears with a 10-kilo jump to 270, 2.5, about 600 pounds. Can lock it out. Oh, not quite. Good catch by the spotters. Alex Smith with 230. He locks it out. Let's see if he gets it. Looks like there might have been some up-down motion on the bar. Alex Smith, no lift with 230. Steve Mann's putting 290 on the bar for his final bench. Newt Douglas wants 230, 2.5. Looks like Newt's best meat bench is 230. Steve Mann locks out 290 and gets 3 white lights. Newt Douglas with 230, 2.5. Gets a press command. He locks it out. Good lift for Newt. He's 6 for 6. Dustin Mew with 295 on platform 3, platform 2 for his third bench. Jared Naquin, 245 on platform 1. Jared with the press command. He's fighting with it. He locks it out. So does Dustin. That's a good lift on both platforms. Scott Dobbins is going to come out for a 317.5. Going to roll right into opening benches on platform 1. Yeah. Matthew Roddick, 100 kilos. Scott Dobbins takes 317.5. Gets the press command. Can he lock it out? Not quite. Good lift for Roddick on platform 1. Ahmed Asanen is going to take one more shot at 330. Couldn't quite lock it out on his second. Greg Johnson's taking 145 for his opener on platform 1. Greg Johnson with an easy 145 opener. Good lift for Greg. Ahmed. Looks like he can't lock it out. He'll take a 310 bench. Joe Capolino is going to take it to 352.5. Looks like that's a PR for him. Show his best meat bench is 350. Jaime Rios, 187.5 opener on platform 1. Easy opener for Jaime. It's a good lift for Jaime. Joe Capolino with 352.5, 777 pounds in the bar. George Irwin on platform 1 with 190 for his opener. George Irwin locks out 190. It's a good lift. Looks like Joe Capolino passed on his final bench attempt. Noah Johnson with 195 opener. Easy opener for Noah. Good lift. Aaron Henderson, 2025 opener, platform 1, 105 kilo class. Aaron takes 2025. Gets press command. Struggling with it at the top. Can he lock it out? He cannot. Aaron Henderson misses his opener with 2025. Ian McPherson will take the bar to 210 kilos for his opener. Looks like Joe Capolino has a 785 subtotal. Ahmed Asanen with the 795 subtotal. In the supers, got Ian McPherson with 210 on platform 1. Gets the touch. He's fighting with 210. He locks it out after a big fight on his opener. And it's no lift, 2-1. Edwin Nash with 220. Pretty easy looking opener for Edwin with 220, but it's no lift, 2-1. Two side judges. Ruben Sanchez, bar stays at 220. Suppress command, locks it out. Good lift for Ruben. Garrett Parker will be the lifter, 230 kilos in the bar. Garrett Parker with a fast 230 opener. And it gets 3 white lights. Preston Savoy Jr. is the lifter, 237.5 on the bar. 93 kilo class. Preston Savoy struggling with 237.5 on his opener. He does lock it out. He bumps his head on the bar. And it's no lift, 2-1. Ian Bell's going to open with 240. He took a shot at a 400 kilo squat earlier. It's a 529 opener for Ian Bell. Let's see how it moves. trying to get the touch, gets the press command, and he locks it out. It's a good lift for Ian, 2-1. Shane Brady with a 260 opener in 93 kilo class. Shane takes 260. Gets the press command and locks it out. Looking opener for Shane, 3 white lights. Move along to second attempts on platform 1. Greg Johnson with 147.5, 2.5 kilo jump over his opener. Looks like we're not going to see Greg Johnson. Times out with 147.5. Matthew Roddick. Let's see what's going on here. Looks like Matthew Roddick is also going to pass on a second. And we're going to go to George Irwin. 195 kilo, second attempt, bench. Not really sure what's going on here. Looks like Matthew Roddick is going to be the lifter. Took a 100 kilo opener. Now he has 165 on the bar. Roddick locks it out and gets 3 white lights after a 65 kilo jump. George Irwin with 195 on the bar. Looks like we're gonna get started on deadlifts, platform 2. Trung with 180 kilos. Good lift for Trung. He's got a total. Mario Leos, 220 kilo opener, platform 2. George Irwin fighting with 195 and locks it out. And gets 3 whites. Jaime Rios, bar will stay at 195. Easy opener for Mario. It's a good lift for Mario. Waiting to see Jaime on platform 1. Here he is. Got Andy Bowie, platform 2. Bar stays at 220. Easy opener for Andy. It's a good lift. Jaime takes 195. Gets a press command. No problem. It's a good lift. Aaron Henderson missed 2025 on his opener. Michael Haffenbrack, 235 kilo opener on platform 2. Aaron gets the touch, press command, fighting with it at the top. Can he lock it out? He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say about that lift. No 3 reds. Thought there was some definite up and down motion on the bar. Chris Tran with 240. Good lift for Chris Tran. Charles Shuford, bar stays at 240. Noah Johnson's going to take 205 on platform 1 for his second bench. Noah's fighting with 205 and locks it out. Good lift for Noah. Charles Shuford, platform 2, 240. Easy opener for Charles, 3 whites. Ian McPherson with 210 for his opener. Or excuse me, for his second bench on platform 1. He missed this on his opener. James Vang with a 250 kilo opener. On platform 2, 551 pound deadlift. Ian McPherson with 210. Gets the press command and locks it out. Let's see if he gets this on a second. And he does. James Vang successful with 250. Edwin Nash with 220 kilos on the bar for his second bench. He missed it on his opener. Houseway Leon, 260 kilos on the bar on platform 2 for his opening deadlift. Good lift with 260 for Auschway. Edwin Nash, 220 on platform 1. That's a good lift. Troon Gwynn, the second deadlift, 190 kilos on platform 2. He's in 4th place, 66 kilo class. Going into second deadlifts. It's like this lift would keep him in 4th. Preston Savoy Jr. missed 237.5 on his first bench. He's taking it again for his second on platform 1. Troon cannot get 190 off the floor on his second deadlift. We'll get one more shot. Matthew Arnold, second deadlift on platform 2, 195 kilos. Preston Savoy gets the press command and locks 237.5 out. And it's a good lift. Matt Arnold, platform 2, 195 kilos. This lift would put him in 4th place in the 66s. He's currently in 5th. And that's an easy 195 for Matt. And it's good, he's in 4th. Garrett Parkhill on platform 1, 240 kilo bench for his second attempt. Mario Leos on platform 2, 230 kilos, a little over 500 pounds. Parkhill locks out 240. No lift, 2-1 for Garrett Parkhill. Bar stays 240 kilos for Ruben Sanchez. Mario's got 230 moving and locks it out. That's a good lift. Ruben Sanchez with 240 on platform 1. Andy Bowie, second deadlift, 230 kilos. He's in 3rd place, the 59s. This lift will keep him in 3rd. Solid 230 for Andy. It's a good lift. Ruben Sanchez takes 240. Gets the press command, locks out 240. That's a good bench for Ruben. Michael Haffenbrecht, second deadlift, 245 kilos. He's in 2nd place in the 66s. This will keep him in 2nd. Ian Bell is going to 247.5 for his second bench on platform 1. Michael's fighting with 245. Slips out of his hand, no lift. Ian Bell with 247.5 for his second bench, platform 1. Chris Tran's got 250 for his second deadlift on platform 2. Chris Tran's in 2nd place in the 59s. He'll remain in 2nd with his deadlift. Ian Bell blows up 247.5. It looked easier than his opener. 3 whites for Ian. Chris Tran with 250. Locks it out. It's a good lift, 2-1. Charles Shuford, second pole on platform 2, 252.5. He's in 1st place in the 59s. Shane Brady, 270 kilo bench. Platform 1. Charles Schuford can't break 252.5 off the floor. Shane Brady takes 270 on platform 1. Gets the press command. Bar's moving. Can he lock it out? He locks out 270. And he gets 3 whites. James Vang, 260. James Vang, 260 kilo deadlift for his second attempt. That was an American record, 270 kilo bench for Shane. Matthew Rodick will start off third benches with 172.5 on platform 1. James Vang with a 260 kilo deadlift on platform 2. Vang locks out 260. And gets 2 whites. It's a good lift. George Irwin, 197.5 kilos, platform 1 for his final bench. There's no lift for Rodick with 172.5. Shui Leon with 272.5. Gets it off the floor but can't keep it moving. It's in third place. George Irwin, 197.5 bench. He's got it moving, but it stalls at the top. True Nguyen. It's going to give 190 one more shot. Missed it on his second. Greg Johnson passed on his second deadlift. He's going to come out and take a shot at 200 kilos for his third. No lift for Troon. Greg Johnson locks out 200. Let's see if he gets it. He does. 3 whites. Greg Johnson benches 200 kilos. Matthew Arnold, 207.5 on the bar for his final deadlift on platform 2. Aaron Henderson has 202.5 on the bar for his final bench. He's missed it twice. He's trying to stay in the meet. Matthew Arnold's in 4th place in the 66s. This deadlift will keep him in 4th. Solid pull. No lift, 2-1 from the side judges. Aaron Henderson with 202.5. Let's see if they give that to him. No lift for Aaron, 2-1. Jaime Rios, the lifter on platform 1, 205 kilos for his final bench. Mario Leos, 235 kilos for his final deadlift of the meet. It's moving off the floor, can't lock it out. Jaime takes 205. Gets the press command, no problem. No lift, 2-1. Hard to see what the judges saw from here. Could have been a command issue, maybe his butt came up. Noah Johnson is calling for 215 kilos for his final bench on platform 1. Andy Bowie, 242.5 for his last deadlift. He's in third in the 59s. He'll stay there for the moment. Noah Johnson. No lift for Jaime Rios with 205. Noah Johnson with 215 for his final bench, platform 1. Can he lock it out? Yes. Good lift for Noah. Michael Haffenbrack missed 245 on his second deadlift. He's going to try it again for his third. He's in second place in the 66s. He locks out 245. Good lift for Michael. Ian McPherson has 220 kilos on the bar for his final bench on platform 1. Charles Schuford has 250.5 on the bar for his third deadlift on platform 2. He missed that on his second. Ian can't keep 220 moving. He made 210 on his second. Edwin Nash, 230 kilos on the bar for his third bench, platform 1. Let's see if Charles Schufer can pull 252.5. He couldn't get it moving on his second. A little too much today for Charles. He's still in first place. But Chris Tran is going to pull for the win. Edwin Nash takes 230 on platform 1. Gets the press command. Can't keep it moving, but he's got a bench in. Chris Tran, platform 2. 262.5 is on the bar. He's trying to win the 59s with this pull. Chris Tran with 262.5. It's moving off the floor. He cannot lock it out. Chris Tran will have to take second in the 59s to Charles Schuford. Garrett Parker with 245 kilos for his final bench on platform 1. His left elbow locks out quickly, but his right one's lagging behind. That's a good lift nevertheless. James Vang, will load the bar to 265 for his final deadlift on platform 2. He's comfortably in first in the 66s. Preston Savoy Jr. is the lifter on platform 1, 257.5 on the bar. The American record in this class is 267.5. Preston Savoy with 257.5. It's moving, but he can't lock it out. No lift for Preston. Oh, James Vang did not take his final deadlift, but he still will take the 66 kilo gold medal. Ian Bell is coming out for 257.5 for his final bench in the 105s. 247.5 moved pretty good. Alshway Leon will take 272.5 for his final deadlift. He missed it on his second. Ian Bell with 257.5 gets the press command. Can he lock it out? He locks it out. See if he gets it. It's a good lift for Ian, 2-1. No lift for Alshway. James Vang totals 727.5 to win the 66s. In the 59s, it was Charles Shuford with 666.5 in first place. Chris Tran, 655, second place. Andy Bowie in third at 585. Ruben Sanchez, 260 kilo final bench on platform 1. Bar's moving for Ruben. Can he keep it going? That's a great fight, but he can't quite lock it out. James Vang totaled 727.5 to win the 66s. Michael Haffenbrack was second at 680. And Alshway Leon third, 640. Shane Brady, platform 1, 273.5 on the bar for his third bench for an American record if it's successful. Breaking his own American record that he set on his second attempt. Shane Brady with 273.5. A little over 600 pounds for the 93 kilo lifter. Shane Brady's got it moving. Can he lock it out? Oh, he loses it. It was a great fight. He had to dump it. Nevertheless, he set an American record on his second attempt. He's got a great day going. This is a good lift for Kimber Shears at 295 kilos. Scott Dobbins will be the lifter, opening deadlift at 300 kilos. Squatted an American record 414. This opener would lock up his first place finish in the 120s. No problem with 300. Good lift for Scott. Joe Capolino, 330 kilos on the bar for his first deadlift. Joe was 10 kilos behind Ahmed Asanin on subtotal. But this opening deadlift would seal the win for him in the supers. Doesn't look like he locks it out. He did not. He'll come back and take that again. Seemed to signal that no need for concern. He's pulled 365 before, so maybe he just had a grip issue. He'll come back and get that on a second. Joe Jaskulski, 260 kilos for his second deadlift. He's in fourth in the 120s. This lift would keep him there. Joe locks out 260, no problem. That's a good lift. Dustin Mew's going to be the lifter. On platform 2, 287.5 for his second deadlift. Good lift for Dustin. Steve Mann, 295 kilos for a second deadlift. He's second in the 120s. Good lift for Steve Mann on the second. Jordan Pachala take 305 for his second deadlift. He's third in the 120s. Waiting on Ken Brashears here on platform 2 to come out and take his second deadlift. Looks like he's going to time out. Now we've got Joe Capolino coming out for his second attempt with 330. Joe Capolino needs this 330 kilo pull to win the supers. He pulls it. Let's see if he gets it. And it's a good lift, 2-1 for Joe. He's asking the head judge what she didn't like about it. Joe Jaskulski start off third pulls on platform 2. Trying to stay in fourth place in the 120s. No lift for Joe Jaskulski with 270. Dustin Mew with 295 on the bar for his final deadlift. Looks like Ahmed Asanin has called for enough. He's called for 332.5 for his final deadlift, which would put him ahead of Joe Capolino, but he missed 305 on his second, so we'll see what happens. Looks like platform 1 is going to get going again. Carlo Melendez with 220 kilos for his opener. Steve Mann, platform 2 with 305 on the bar for his final deadlift. He's pretty comfortably in second place in the 120s behind Scott Dobbins. That was a good lift on platform 1. Alex Smith will be the next lifter, 235 kilos. Steve Mann with 305. Can't pull it. He'll still end up in second place. Jordan Puchala, 322.5 on the bar for his final deadlift. Looks like he's going to finish third in the 120s with or without this pull. It's a good lift for Alex Smith with 235 on platform 1. Next lifter was Jacob De La Paz, 250 kilo deadlift opener. Jordan's got it moving, can't lock it out. He's moving around. Don't think he completely passed out. Spotters will help him get his belt off and help him up. He had a great day. He'll have a podium finish in the 120s. David Cauchon, 252.5. Jacob De La Paz was successful with 250. David Cauchon with 252.5. It's a good lift. Ahmed has loaded the bar with 322.5. Wait, yeah, it looks like Scott Dobbins thought he was the lifter. But Ahmed is called for 322.5, which would put him in first, ahead of Joe Capolino. David Cauchon, successful with 252.5. Jared Naquin pulled 255 on platform 1, and the next lifter will be Mike Vargas with 262.5. Let's see what Ahmed could do with 322.5. He's got it moving, couldn't get it past his knees. And that miss will seal the win for Joe Capolino. Mike Vargas pulls 262.5 easy on platform 1. Now the lifter will be Scott Dobbins on platform 2, 325 kilos to add to his total. Austin Perkins is a lifter on platform 1, 275 kilos. Mike Vargas was good with 262.5. Austin's good, 3 white lights. Alexis Mayer, 315 on the bar for his opener on platform 1. Scott with 325 on platform 2. He locks it out. Let's see if the judges give it to him. They do. Scott Dobbins totals 1044 to win the 120s. Steve Mann in second, 950. And Jordan Puchala finishes third at 862.5. It's a good lift on platform 1 for Alexis Mayer with 315. Newt Douglas will also take 315 for his opener. Kimber Shears missed 322.5 for his second deadlift. He's taken 327.5 for his final to try to move into third in the supers. He's currently fourth. He locks it out. Let's see if he gets it. It's a good lift for Ken. Moves him into third. It's a good lift for Newt on platform 1 with 315. Joe Capolino, 345 on platform 2 for his final deadlift. Let's see if he comes out for it. He's already sealed the win. Looks like he's not going to come out for it. If you Expediter's shaking his head. Alex Smith with 242.5 for his second deadlift on platform 1. So the supers, Joe Capolino finishes first with an 11:15 total. Ahmed Hassanin second place with a 1080 total. Kim Shears is third with 940. Alex Smith on platform 1, 3 white lights. Jacob De La Paz, 260 kilos for his second deadlift on platform 1. Jacob can't quite lock out 260. Michael Vargas is a lifter on platform 1, 270 kilos for his second deadlift. Trying to move into third place from fourth in the 83s. Solid pull from Mike. Good lift, 2-1. Puts him in third. David Calchon, 270 kilos for his second deadlift in the 83s. Should be a good lift for David on platform 1 with 270. And it is. Jared Naquin, 277.5 kilos for his second dead. He's in second place in the 83s. Locks it out and gets 3 white lights. Austin Perkins, 285 on the bar for his second deadlift. He's in first in the 74s. Got it moving off the floor, but couldn't keep it going. No lift. Newt Douglas with 327.5 on the bar. Newt Douglas locks out 320. Oh, I spoke too soon. Slipped out of his hands. No lift for Newt. Alexis Mayer, 331 kilos in the bar for his second deadlift. This would be an American record by 1 kilo and move him into first place in the 74s. Ahead of Austin Perkins. It's moving. And he locks it out. It's a good lift for an American record and first place. Going into third deadlifts. Alex Smith, 247.5 on the bar for his third pull. Alex is in fourth place in the 83s. This lift would put him in third. It's moving. Let's see if he gets that lift. It's a good lift for Alex Smith, who's in third place. Jacob De La Paz, 260 kilos. For his final deadlift, he missed it on his second. Can't lock out 260. Mike Vargas, 270, 2.5 on the bar. For his bid to move into third in the 83s. Mike has it moving. He locked it out, no problem. Let's see if he gets it for third place. It's a good lift, 2-1. Austin Perkins, 285 kilos on the bar. Looks like he's not going to load what he needs to pass Alexis Mayer. Austin Perkins sitting at 795. So give him an 805 total. Alexis Mayer is sitting at 8085. Austin Perkins times out. He's going to settle for second place. David Calchon, 290 kilos on the bar, making a bid for third place in the 83s. Currently fifth. Can he get it past his knees? He can. Can he lock it out? No. Jared Naquin, 290 kilos on the bar. He's in second place in the 83s. And this lift will keep him there. It's a good pull for Jared. 3 white lights. Newt Douglas. Going to retake 327.5. Moved well on his second attempt, but slipped out of his hands at the top. So the 74s, we'll see what his total is going to end up being, but Alexis Mayer is going to win the 74s. Austin Perkins in second. Mike Vargas in third. Newt Douglas with 327.5. Can't keep it moving. He's going to win the 83s, though. Alexis Mayer with 345 kilos on the bar. He already set the American record on his second attempt with 331. Looks like this would give him an American record total. Current American record total is 820. Nope. And that would have given him 822.5. He couldn't get it moving, though. But he's going to be the 74-kilo champ. So let's get a final rundown of these placings and totals. Alexis Mayer finishes first in the 74s, 808.5. Austin Perkins second, 795. Newt Douglas finishes first in the 83s. with a 918.5 total. Jared Naquin second, 840. Mike Vargas third, 765. George Irwin was good with 235 for his deadlift opener. Ian McPherson with 245. Good lift. Edwin Nash, 247.5 for his opener. Here comes Edwin. Good lift for deadlift and dash, Edwin Nash. Jaime Rios is the lifter. 250 kilo opener, 551 pounds. Easy opener for Jaime. Good lift. Ruben Sanchez is the lifter, 265 kilos on the bar. Comfortable opener for Ruben. That's a good lift. Preston Savoy Jr. is the lifter. 267.5 for his deadlift opener. Preston's going to have a shot at a top three. I have a better idea of how it's going to shake out after all these deadlift openers are finished. Fast, easy opener from Preston. It's a good lift. Aaron Henderson, 270 kilo opener. Aaron unfortunately was not able to record a bench. Missed 202.5 3 times. Pulls 270 easily. Gets 3 whites. Garrett Parkill's the lifter, 275 kilos on the bar. Easy opener for Garrett. And it's good. Matthew Roddick, 285 kilos for his opening deadlift. Nice 285 for Matthew. It's a good lift. Shane Brady's the lifter, 290 kilos on the bar. Shane already having a great day. See if he can keep it going into deadlifts. Set the American bench record on his second attempt. Shane Brady with an easy opener at 290 kilos, gets 3 white lights. Noah Johnson's going to be the lifter. 317.5 kilos on the bar. $317.5 is exactly 700 pounds for a 93 kilo lifter. Just over 200 pound body weight. Comfortable opener for Noah. And it's a good lift. Gregory Johnson taking the bar all the way to 340 kilos. 750 pounds for his opener. Fast off the floor, locks it out, gets the down command. Good lift, 2-1 for Greg. Next up is Ian Bell, 360 kilos on the bar, 794 pounds. The American record in this class is 377.5 by Garrett Bailey. Ian with an easy 360 pull. Judges say 3 white lights. It's good. We'll move into second deadlifts with George Irwin, 250 kilos, 551 pounds on the bar. George is in 8th place in the 93s right now. Here comes George for his second dead. Locks it out and receives 3 white lights. It's a good lift for George. Ian McPherson is the lifter, 257.5 kilos on the bar. He's in 2nd place right now, 7th place right now, excuse me, in the 93s. This lift would put him in 6th. Looking ahead, it appears that Ian Bell has called for 378 kilos for his second deadlift. That would be an American record by half a kilo. Ian McPherson with 257.5 gets 3 white lights and moves into 6th place. Edwin Nash, 262.5 on the bar. If he makes this, he will take back 6th place. Looks like he's not going to deadlift and dash this time. He's taking his time. Pretty comfortable second attempt from Edwin. It's a good lift. Jaime Rios, 265 kilos on the bar. He's in 4th place in the 105s right now. Nice pull from Jaime. That's good. Aaron Henderson, 287.5 on the bar. Had an easy 270 opener. And also looking back, it appears that Ian Bell set the American record total with his opening deadlift. He's sitting at 1,005 right now. American record in the 105s was 986. Good lift 2-1 for Aaron. Garrett Parkhill with 290 on the bar. He's in 2nd in the 105s. Fast 290 from Garrett. It's a good lift. Bar will stay at 290 kilos for Ruben Sanchez. He's third in the 105s right now. Ruben locks out 290 pretty comfortably. And that lift is good. Lifter will be Preston Savoy Jr. He's in 4th place in the 93s. Weight on the bars, 292.5 kilos. £645. Preston locks out 292.5. It's a good lift, 2-1. Matthew Roddick will take it to 300 kilos to stay 5th place in the 93s. He can't quite finish with 300 kilos. He'll get one more try. Shane Brady, 305 on the bar. 672 pounds. Shane is in 2nd place in the 93s, but this lift would put him in 1st place. Good looking pull from Shane. Let's see if he gets it. He does, 2-1. He's in 1st for the moment because Noah Johnson is going to attempt 332.5 to retake 1st from Shane. $332.5 on the bar, about 733 pounds. Noah squatted the American record earlier. And he pulls 332.5 pretty comfortably. That's a good lift. He retakes 1st. Greg Johnson, 365 kilos on the bar, 805 pounds. Greg Johnson with 805. Can he lock it out? See what the judges say. They say good lift, 2-1. Let's see what Ian Bell can do with 378 kilos. About 834 pounds. This will be a new American record. Half a kilo over the current American record held by Garrett Bailey. And it would add to Ian's, what is already an American record total for Ian. Ian Bell with 378. Ian Bell, 834, 3 white lights. Let's see what he does on his third. Gonna move into these final deadlifts, beginning with George Irwin, 252.5 kilos on the bar. £557. Looks like Ian Bell is going to ask for 391 kilos for his final attempt. Moving. Can he finish? He locks it out. It's a good lift for George. Ian McPherson's the lifter. 272.5 kilos on the bar. 600 pounds. He's trying to move into 6th place, currently in 7th. Good pull from Ian. Let's see if he gets it. He does, moves into 6th place. Jaime Rios will be the lifter, taking his final deadlift with 272.5. He's in 4th place in the 105s right now.
There's no issues doing this right now, right?
Jaime locks out 272.5. Let's see if the judges give it to him. It's a good lift, 2-1. Edwin Nash, 277.5 on the bar. He's trying to jump 2 spots from 7th to 5th in the 93s. 277.5. It's about 612 pounds. Come on, Ed, lock it out. Nice pull from Edwin Nash. Good lift, 2-1. Aaron Henderson wants 295 for his final deadlift of the meet. It's 650 pounds. Nice work with 650 from Aaron. Still haven't seen the lights. There they are. It's a good lift, 2-1. Matthew Roddick, 300 kilos on the bar, about 660 pounds. He's trying to move into 5th place from 6th in the 93s. He's got it moving. Shaking at the knees. He locks it out. Let's see if he gets it. That's a good lift, 2-1 for Matthew. He's in 5th. Garrett Parkhill is the lifter. 302.5 on the bar. $667 pounds. He's 2nd in the 105s. Can't lock out 302.5. Preston Savoy Jr., final deadlift, 305 kilos, 672 pounds. He's in 4th in the 93s. Can you lock it out? He holds on to it. Let's see. It's a good lift for Preston. 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Ruben Sanchez, 305, will stay on the bar. He's in 3rd in the 105s. This lift will keep him in 3rd. He's got it moving, can't keep it going. he's still in position to get bronze in the 105s. Shane Brady is going to make a bid for first in the 93s. It's got 330 kilos on the bar, 727 pounds. Let's see if Shane can take first. And put the pressure on Noah Johnson. Got it off the floor, but couldn't keep it moving. I feel like he got a bit of a head rush there. Keeps his feet. Spotters help him out. So he'll stay in second place. Noah Johnson has got 340 on the bar. Pull to increase his lead in the 93s. 750 pounds. Looks like that means Noah Johnson is going to be the 93 kilo champion. Shane Brady. Looks like Greg Johnson does have 380 declared for his third pole, which could put him into second. Noah Johnson with 340 on the bar. Can he lock it out? No. And it looks like Greg Johnson there's some shuffling around going here. Let's see what it ends up. Greg Johnson had 380 declared. Looks like he's taking it to 378.5. Which would chip the 378 American record just set by Ian Bell, and it would put him in first in the 93s. Sorry, yeah, Ian's record was in the 105s. It's been a long day. The 93 kilo deadlift record is 377.5, held by Ian Bell as a 93. So this would set the 93 kilo deadlift record and put him into first place. It's moving, can't get it past his knees. So he will finish in third. Noah Johnson in first, Shane Brady second. And Ian Bell has 391 kilos on the bar, 862 pounds to break his own American deadlift record he set on the second attempt. He's got it moving. Can he lock it out? He does. Let's see if the judges give it to him. They do. It's a good lift. 2-1. Ian Bell. 391 kilo deadlift. He finishes with a 1036 total to win the 105s. Second place is Garrett Parkle at 880. And third's Ruben Sanchez, 825.